Greetings, fellow Dahnans, and welcome back to Tales of Arise. When we last left Alphen and his companions, they saw the wedge descended from Lenegis, absorbing the astral energy from the planet Dana. When they sought to put an end to it, they crossed paths with a Zookal that was a hybrid of both the creature and the core. After defeating it, they heard the will of Dana. They heard the planet's cries, their suffering, their memories. Now they must reach Lenegis, where the troubles began around 3 centuries back. Before we do that, we need to do a few things around here. Do a bit of side quests here and there, and then proceed. And a bit of fishing.
Now where might those fish be?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
How could catching something be worse? Law.
Where should I cast my line?
That's a good question, Kisara. Aha.
There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Oh my gosh, that is too cute! Funny, but cute. Don't some of you agree?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
Patience,
Patience
Law.
to fish.
See, I told you. Patience is a virtue, law.
There's a nice breeze here. Yeah. Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Maybe. Does that answer your question, Shionne?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Now that's a big tuna! A big blueback tuna! That's a monster! Seriously, that's a huge monster right there.
Where should I cast my line? All right. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Awesome, yet cute. This is gonna be good.
This one's putting up a real fight. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
Now that's a swordfish, otherwise known as the silver marlin. On that note, we're done fishing for now. Now let's head back to shore.
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said when you slammed your foot down and gave it that... It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin. The king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength.
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
Speaking of rest, there is a campfire nearby. Well, almost, actually. In any event, let's not cook the fish. In Kisara's situation, the last thing needed is her ending up with more seasickness. And no good ever comes from encouraging seasickness like that.
Are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Law, for once, keep your trap shut. You want to end up getting pecked by Hoodle again? Really? Every time you run your mouth, you always provoke the owlet. And trust me, no good ever comes from that.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Did we really just spend that much money?
As a matter of fact, we did, Kisara. I mean, what else can we do if not purchase more powerful weapons? We have to get stronger against the enemies ahead of us. Don't we? But you do have a point about the preserving the money part. In the meantime, let's get you guys rest up, shall we? And make some meals before then.
I've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to discover them.
Guess we've still got a long way to go.
I guess we don't have any other choice. Let's just hope that Kisara can hold in her seasickness. That would be embarrassing if she doesn't.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, If you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Eternal devastation! Eat dirt!
You are in serious trouble.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take this!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Eat this! Smash you!
Here I come!
Super Swallow Dance!
It's like trying to keep up with the
Eternal
world!
devastation! Now! No escape! Here!
Leave the ensnaring.
Now!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
A comfortable win.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
No escape!
Tear you apart!
You're mine!
You require a hand.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Do it! Shut up, Law!
I was only trying to be nice.
A comfortable win.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Mine!
No escape! Eternal devastation! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left! It's a
Right.
duel of the
No
odds!
time to hold back.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hi, Poodle! Glacial Spear! Piercing here!
Eternal devastation!
These ones can run rings around! Gale Force!
Wow. Look what I just found.
Right, here goes!
Never miss! Let the marksman handle this!
Strike! Not today!
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong! Airborne King! My
No
step!
escape!
Came between heaven and earth!
Strike!
A wailing beauty of lightning!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Get lost!
I'm on eternal devastation! No escape!
Now we're never... Damn it! We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are... This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Lightning can
My turn! Tectonic punch!
Here!
Over so soon?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
All right?
I guess. Hey.
Is that so? I see. That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Guess I misread the landing. Guess I misread the landing.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Here I go!
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning raging at me!
Here I come!
I'm on! By the power!
Eternal devastation!
Steel force!
Eat
this! Hydration orb!
you!
Head hurt! Level searing flame! Water reload! Freeze blaster!
You're mine!
Hear my
I'm
call!
not done!
It's time!
Red!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Illuminate the
Water!
water! Hear my call! Holy glimmer!
Megasonic thrust!
Seasonal gear!
I'm not
Order
done!
won't sink! Now I'm in the zero!
Eat this!
I'll end you!
Here I
I'll
come!
heal you all!
Eternal devastation! Megasonic thrust!
Here you go!
Prepare to be
See, watch this!
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Now!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
By the power
shield!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Inferno
Between
punch!
heaven and earth! A winner! They're not playing around!
He's dead!
By the power of
Rolling
the
orb!
Finish without a
You're
try!
mine! Eternal devastation!
Raging cascade! In here!
You're mine! Eternal devastation! This isn't looking good.
Here's a healing arc!
This should do it!
Lightning orb!
Stop!
That freaking does it!
Flame inside me yearns to be falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is. Mega Sonic Thrust! Burn in hell!
Trigger threat! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here's a healing arc!
My turn!
First aid! Lightning condense!
No.
Illuminate!
Won't end like this.
You'll pay for that!
First aid! Heaven and earth!
Inferno Punch!
Right
Eternal devastation! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Eternal devastation!
What a relief!
You require a hand.
In a bind?
In here!
Eternal
I'll
devastation!
heal you all!
It's over!
Lightning
Tear you
orb!
apart! Take this!
One day!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on
Not a chance!
Yes, ma'am.
You're mine! You're mine! Super!
Natural energy!
Take this!
Without a trace!
Get this! Thorns! Burn!
Exploding!
Dragon Swarm!
Fury!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think? All done. Come and get it.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
You really like that stuff, don't you, Law?
What can I say? It's easy to prepare however you like.
What makes it so easy to prepare?
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes depending on what you do with the onion.
While that's true, somehow I get the feeling you just don't want to admit you're a picky eater.
I agree. Here, you can have all my onions. Maybe you'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
Just don't. That's... Rinwell, stop.
Well then, how does it taste?
All I taste is onions.
We should go pay Deadeye's mother a visit. I bet she's been feeling rather lonely since her son died. Courtesy of one of the corrupt Renan lords. Well, one of 4, to be more technical. Dohalim doesn't count because he has a good heart and a conscience.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Like Gazelle here, for instance?
Why?
You'll see.
Oh!
Yes. Well... Yes!
My thanks.
A black eye patch? Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely someone we know.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
Yeah.
I see. Good.
Well...
Well, Gazelle did say that her son's owl was a black one, so... it's this one.
Oh! Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, you know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Really?
What? My thanks.
Hey!
Who? Who? Who?
Ooh!
Who? Who? Who?
Well... Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shionne can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
And I know exactly where to find the other owl. But first...
We finally made it. Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Law, ever heard of the term tempting fate?
Hoo-hoo.
Huh?
Yes!
That would explain the eye patch. And yes, this is Deadeye's mother. As I did mention earlier, the eye patch that she gave And the Black Owl? It's pretty self-explanatory. Since he was inspired by the legend of the Dark Wings, that owl was a symbol of that.
Huh?
One of his friends said the same thing, ma'am. You got that right. And no good ever comes from being reckless like that. Trust me. I've learned that the hard way. That... And I have been trying to keep my recklessness at a minimum. From time to time.
Well...
Like I said, that owl was a symbol of the legend of the Dark Wings. She wasn't his only friend. Scratch that, she knows that.
So then, my thanks.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
If only Deadeye would use the Dark Wings for the benefit of mankind, instead of for self-interest and vengeance. Especially...
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Especially after what happened to not
I
only
guess.
most of the Renans, but the Dahnans as well.
Hmm?
All right.
Yeah. Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
We'll get to that side quest another time. We have to get stronger
I wonder
before...
what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
We'll have to get to that side quest once we get stronger. For now, we have to focus on other things at hand before heading for Lenegis.
Get lost!
Prepare to be seen! I'm on it! No further!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you
Now! Well, I certainly won't argue.
Over so soon?
I think Hoodle senses something.
In a bind? Come on! Eat this! Coming! Take this! Not a chance! Not a chance! Megasonic thrust!
A comfortable win.
An opponent like this should be easy.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm not done! We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
I'm also good with airborne targets.
I'm not done!
Air thrust!
Wow, look what I just found.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today! Megasonic thrust!
Can't get out of
Some
this.
kind of camouflage.
Dragon swarm! Megasonic thrust!
I'm on.
No escape! It's over! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're finished! This is bad, right?
Do it! Yes, Alphen. Very.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! My fists are crushing it out there!
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Hup. This one's putting up a real fight. Ugh. 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 Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
Now where might those fish be? All right. Well, it's not bad per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
That might disappoint Law Dohalim. When he sees fish, he sees food.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yes! I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Orem arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menencio was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good! I can't wait!
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
Let me take the rest of them!
Easy.
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because log on.
Do it!
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
See? Easy. A breeze. Get in, get out.
Annihilate! Swallow down! Between heaven and earth!
Ignite!
A wailing
Here I
banshee of
come!
lightning!
Megasonic thrust! Strike!
I'll finish you here. Armor won't save you.
I'm not done! Crush!
Hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Pain between heaven and earth!
Swallow down.
Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Not a chance!
By the power of
No
flame!
escape!
You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't
No, I've never seen Shionne actually look flustered.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me, flame of
Take
fury!
it! Megasonic thrust!
Hear my
Swallow dead! It's over!
Talon Hurricane! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Right here!
Eternal Knock! Eat dirt!
Razor Cyclone!
You're mine! Crush!
Oh,
Eternal devastation!
Carve now!
Time to
Duel!
die!
By the power of water!
It's over!
Swallow dead!
Take that!
Now I'm in the groove!
Waterfall!
Here!
Freeze do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
It's on!
Here I come!
Between heaven and earth! Lunar corruption!
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
You're finished!
By the power!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Hard malevolence!
Try harder! My turn! Eternal devastation!
Roll now!
No escape! Here I come! Eternal devastation! No escape! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Glimmer dragon!
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Amazing.
It's over!
Do it! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Get lost! Oh, violent guardian!
Take this!
Carve now!
Eternal devastation!
Here!
Crush! Now! Take this!
Get you all tucked
Crush!
away!
Dragon shell!
Burn! Mega Sonic
Now!
Blast!
Freeze Lancer!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This will be a
No
delicious
further.
piece of cake! I'm here!
Eternal devastation!
Water, hear my
Here I
call!
come! Prepare to be
Swallow dance!
Spread! We won that by a mile!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see what's going on around here.
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
We'll deal with the missing lover part in a few moments. Right now, we need to take care of the situation at Tua Seashore.
Off we go.
Hi, Hoodle!
Armor won't save you!
Light energy! Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
I'll end you!
Holy Land!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Soaring
Now!
light sphere!
No armor!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang! With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
The proper term for that is vulnerable, Law. More stoppable? That sounds a bit grammatically incorrect, don't you think?
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
We'll see about that.
No choice.
Where are you going? You got company! Mine!
You're mine!
Dragon Here I go!
Eternal devastation!
The flashing part's their weak point!
Burning strike!
Blake, this one's mine!
You're mine!
In here! One more!
Lunar Rondo!
Take
Take this!
Carve now through a crossblade! Do you
I
mind
owe you one.
handle?
Lewis, get
The
it!
chain between heaven and earth!
Soaring light sphere!
Watch this! I'll smash you! It's finished!
Take this!
Let's do it!
Flame inside me, yours!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Watch this!
Blaze fear. Here's evil. Here comes. Blazer.
First strike!
You're mine.
It's over!
Dance in the wind.
Inferno strike!
I'm on a roll. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Evil fly!
In here.
Dragon swarm!
This'll come healing circle.
Now I can let loose!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Here.
This should do it!
Ready, Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Like rain between heaven and earth.
Carve through armor.
Oh no!
Here's the healing of lightning. First
Here I
aid.
come!
Eagle assault.
Lunar Rondo!
Now.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Radiant light. Here. Thunder
Here
field.
I come!
Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation.
In here. More for the stockpile. Got it. Now's our chance.
This one's all mine! It's
Denied!
Up and out. Let's go.
Dragon down!
Amazing.
Light sphere!
Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Lenegis.
Thanks.
Not today!
Come on. Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight.
Here I come!
Here.
Here!
Swallow dance!
Earth malevolent.
Dragon
Take this! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer.
It's over!
Freaking does it!
You're mine!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Wow, look what I just found.
Majestic feathers. This could be useful for weapons crafting. We'll save these for later.
Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well... Hey! I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well?
Okay.
Hey,
Oh!
great! Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
There is one other side quest to do while we're on our way to the spot.
Okay, off we go.
But let's not worry about the current one for the time being. For now,
Here I come!
Here I go! You're mine!
Let's focus on the one that's near the cave.
You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Primed and ready.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never...
Wow, look what I just found.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
Gone!
No further!
Hear my call! Spread!
The flame inside is yours to
Are
be
those
let
arms
free.
even natural?
My turn!
I owe you so much, Ringwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
It's over! Here I come!
Now!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nicely done.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Radiant, here!
I'm on! I'll take you all on!
Sight me! It's over!
It's over!
We're going!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
By the power of
Not a
Flame!
chance!
Vanish without a trace!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Gotta break through!
I'll tear you apart!
Reload!
Eternal devastation!
Take it!
Come and face me!
Now! Shionne! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Illuminate
Mother
the
flame
dark!
inside you is yours to be let free!
Let it tear!
Lunar Rondo! You're mine!
A wailing
Soaring light spear!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
You guys want to rest here?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they... Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shionne. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara!
How did it come to this?
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
This one's tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! Crush! Now I can let loose. That buzzing is driving me mad. Water, here I come!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Megasonic
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation!
I'm all willing! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here, let me have it! Illuminate the dark!
The flame inside me! Be let free!
A chain between heaven and earth. Here's evil!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Eternal devastation! Not today!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy!
Eternal
This
devastation!
one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
There!
What is
In here!
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! Eternal devastation! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Illuminate the blah 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 magic!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I've really been...
Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Let's tear him up! Denied!
Sealed! Let's get you all underway! Stars above! Rain down! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A chain between heaven and earth!
You're mine!
Now or never.
Wailing banshee of lightning!
Megasonic thrust!
Got it!
In a bind?
Now's our chance! I'll cover you! Air thrust!
All three you here and now!
This one's mine! They're not playing around!
Oh, now you're talking!
Radiant thrust! Here! I'll heal
Come
you
on!
all!
Take this! I'll tear you apart!
Healing
It's
circle!
gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Ma'am! Dragon Shadow!
A whirling struggle!
Inspiration!
Winds of heaven!
Eternal devastation! Carved through armor! I'm on!
Here I go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Take this! I'm not done!
Chain between heaven and earth!
I'm on! You're finished!
A wailing banshee! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Now I'm in the groove! Eagle Fly! Not today!
Amazing.
Okay, here I go! You're mine!
It's weakened.
Not done! This ends now!
Now!
All yours, Kisara!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Sure.
Better not say that to the activists of insects, Shionne. They would not take kindly to that remark. And believe you me, I can't really fault them for defending insects. Now when it comes to insect-like Zeugles, that's another story.
great.
Well... I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey! How come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, You look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
That was easy.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
Ugh, if only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
If Chi-Chi existed in the Tales of Arise universe, she'd find that quite agreeable given her experience with Goku. But enough about that. Anyway,
Hello. I see. Oh.
Huh, that's a crazy coincidence. This is from the side quest of looking for her long-lost lover. Nodio.
What?
Menacea? That's what we were about to head to next during our detour before heading for Lenegis. Oh.
Oh?
Hey, Shionne's right.
I see.
That's the same guard that she healed earlier.
Yeah.
Let's go to that guard.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What? What?
All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
You finally made it.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Together again.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shionne. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed? In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
You know what they say. Everybody's a critic.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be...
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you...
Really now.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
Don't bet on it.
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best!
Plenty left! Ugh. This one's mine!
Tiger Blade! On guard! Take this! Slag! Lion's Howl! Crescent Moon!
This one's mine!
One more! Leave the chargers to me! Alright, let me at him! Tiger Blade! That's it! Look sharp! Far enough! On guard! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Inferno Crossing! The power... The power of light! Alright, let me at him! Tiger Blade! One more!
Going in!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! On guard! Crescent Moon! Burst! Slag Assault! On guard!
Plenty left! This one's mine!
Tiger Blade! On guard!
Plenty left!
On guard!
No chance!
Now! Tiger Blade! Inferno Crossing!
What the?
That's too much information right there, Kisara. What is it, Zara?
Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously?
Some things just never change.
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that collar? Guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
balance! Close one! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Lightning condemns! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! The magic is am! Burning strike! You get the gist. One more! Blah, blah, blah. Thunderblade! Hearts require complete focus! Take that! One last one! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! The magic is am! Burning strike! You get the gist. Burning strike! Bullseye! Not on my watch! The magic is am! Burning strike! Now for something special!
Whirlwind snap! I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started! Shattering up Diva! Another one did. You're wide open! I'll tear you apart! Eat this! Talon! Hey, when did I get so popular? Rip and tear! I'll finish you here and now! That's enough! Another one down! That's enough! Eagle Assault! I'll finish you here and now! You're wide open! I'm on it! Whirlwind Snap! It's go time! I can carve through armor! My shield! Whirlwind Snap! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Anything in armor is all mine!
Do my best! Huh. Tiger Blade! Huh. Huh. Do not now! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Plenty left! Inferno Cross! Get behind me! Take this! Inferno Crossing! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Who's next? No chance! How's that? Tiger Blade! Inferno Crossing! Tiger Blade! Going in! Look sharp! Havoc Thrust! Havoc Thrust! Tiger Blade! Here goes! Tiger Blade! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! How do you like being pounded into shape? Plenty left! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Let's see what you've got. Elusive deity! Ha! Tornado drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Simian pests! I shall seal you where you stand! Let us take to the fray! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Ha! It's time! Does it hurt? No further! Begin! Grant me the strength to march on! Lionheart! Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! I'll face you. Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! I'll face— You're being targeted! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Negative— Our arts are being interrupted. Does it hurt? How's this? Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Another incantation ruined! Take this! You're mine! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Ha! All in order. Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! Begin! You're mine! How's this? Elusive deity! Ha! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Can you take it? Does it hurt? You're mine! I'll face you. Does it hurt? No further! Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! Begin! Does it hurt? Take this! You're mine! Elusive deity! Begin! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Does it hurt? Tornado drive! Elusive deity! I'll face you. How anti-climax. Gotta break through! Take this! Pierce! We did it! Eternal devastation! Crush! Damn it! It's over! You're mine! I'm not done! Try harder! Not a chance! Not a chance! Strike! That does it! Eat dirt! Great! Not a chance! Strike! Eternal devastation! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Mega Sonic Thrust! No escape! You're finished! Crush! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation! It's over! Aim! You're mine! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn it out! Here I come! I'm not done!
We finally made it. You better not come back. Got it? What? Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alphen.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Don't make Renwell jealous now, Law. The last thing needed is you facing the wrath of Hootle. Again. And you know how agitated Hootle gets. Especially when it comes to provoking a proud owlet like him. And believe you me, no good ever comes from provoking Hootle like that.
Well...
Huh? Right. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Law's
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
At least Alphen made the right call. Plus he has other things on his mind other than dating
Okay,
at
off we go.
this time. Like the current errand that he has to do, for example.
Hey. Yes! I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gotten far.
There's still Zeugles on the loose. We better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zeugles.
Hey now, no picking on Ab.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Darling, go! You're mine! We're in the home stretch zone.
Hey!
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah! Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Oh, of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Well, Renwell, Law is an animal magnet. So you can't really blame the animals for taking a liking of him. In fact, the farmer was right. Law would make a good animal herder. Well, if he had the time, that is.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Huh?
Why?
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Dohalim.
Not at this time. We'll focus on that.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
All in good time, Alphen. All in good time. For the time being, let's check out Cyslodia.
We finally made it.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Shionne's not wrong right there.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on! Again?
I'm skeptical.
Maybe if we use that.
You did it!
Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
Okay. Awkward.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's... freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menencia was most fortunate, I see.
It's on! Denied!
A whirling struggle.
Take this!
Winds of heaven, burst forth!
The heavens must be smiling.
Gotta break
The
through!
marksman handles this.
Take
Raging
this!
cascade! Into
Come
the
one,
shadows!
come all!
Swallow dance!
Now! Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind. Hi, Hoodle! This one's mine! Air thrust! Dragon of heaven and
Burn
earth!
in hell! Now hit a word! Hurt foe! Armor won't save
It
you!
looks like you've got this one covered. By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Eternal devastation! devastation!
The lava
Dragon
god
swarm!
magic.
I'm on it!
Burning.
Freaking done Eat this! Now, while it's freely!
Take it down.
No further! You're
I'm
finished!
ready. Far enough. This one's mine.
Glacial
Winds of
spear.
heaven. Here's evil.
The flame
Freeze
inside
laser.
me yearns
Please
to be
now.
let free! Swallow dance! Here I
Get
come!
on in
I'll
there
finish
with
you
me.
here and now!
Bring
Sword
it.
spear! I'll finish you here and now! Crush!
I'm out of ammo.
Ready and ready!
Chain
Take this!
between heaven and earth.
Armor won't save you!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Soaring light spear!
No complaints here.
Light spear!
Wind astral annihilation.
Take this.
Let's go.
I'm not done!
Raging now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! No
Raging
escape!
cascade.
Eternal
Burn.
death! No escape!
Reload. Dance into the power of air.
I'm not done!
Between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Explosion.
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Charge malevolent.
Take this.
Arcane waterfall. Sealed.
You're mine!
Orphan
Strike!
Rock.
Soaring light
The
spear!
enemy is going all out.
Hear my call. Primed and ready. Glacial, I never miss.
Heart sealed.
Dragon burn in hell! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Armor won't save you.
Dragon shell!
This is a healing arc. The flip magic is
let
there.
loose.
Burning strike. Too much to handle. Raging
I'm only getting
You're mine!
Well, this
Eternal
I'll be
devastation!
saving this one. Healing
Here I
circle.
come!
Holy land. Not in your dreams.
I'll finish you here and now!
Finish without a trace.
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Sealed.
Dragon swarm!
It's weakened.
I'm not done! This ends now!
They're crumbling.
Now we beat this crap out.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're mine!
Between heaven and earth. A
Take
wailing
this.
banshee of lightning. Radiant spear. Sealed.
Murderunga!
Ready and
Let's
ready.
get you all
Now you see what I can do.
Light spear!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
In some cases, depends on who you ask.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Vanish without a trace.
We won that by a mile. Hi, Hoodle.
You barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There's something in the water.
Where should I cast my line? Yeah. All right.
My bad.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shionne. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Did you get enough sleep?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
Huh?
Don't ask.
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
May never know when we might come unprepared.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say, It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Well... Rather plain.
Before we get back to the main quest, let's deal with that Zoogle, shall we? Not these two.
This should be easy. My turn.
Those two are too easy.
Could have been worse.
I'm talking about that Zoogle.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Right. Here goes. You're mine. Now I got the through. Time to cross the blade.
Denied!
Now, take this. Aim for the weak spot. Here. Dragon form.
Anything in armor is all.
I'm not done. No escape.
Laser spear. Pierce evil.
I'll finish you here and now. Take this. Right. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. I'm just getting
I
stuck.
owe you one. Dragon form.
Lightning can
Eagle assault.
It's weakened.
I'm on a roll
This
now.
ends now. Here. I'm not done.
In here.
Here I come. Try harder. Not a chance.
Nothing gets by me.
In here.
Take it.
Water. Here we go. Take that.
I'm not done. It's over. It's turned devastation. Crush. You're mine. You're mine. Eternal devastation. This one's all
All
over.
good things come to an end.
Burn in hell.
Between heaven and earth. Lunar corruption. A wailing
I'm not
blast of
done.
lightning. By the power of water.
Now you see what I can... I'll finish you here and now!
Radiant savior.
Now. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Crumble.
I'll finish you here and now!
Eternal devastation.
Annihilation.
Megasonic blast.
Flame of
No
fire.
escape.
Burning the wind.
Dragon swarm.
Hear my call.
Crush. More circles.
Keep calm and take them down.
No escape.
Talon Hurricane!
Raging
Here I
hurricane.
come.
Spread.
That frickin' does it!
Far enough.
My turn. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Just getting started!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Ready and ready!
Dragon swarm. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
I'm not done. No escape.
Crush you!
I'm
just
over.
getting started!
You're mine.
Talon Hurricane! It was nice while it
Eternal
lasted.
devastation coming through. Ha!
Will this help?
No escape! I'm almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never
You're
ask.
mine! Crush!
Freeze laser!
Try harder!
Bleed out.
No further! Now you can! Strike!
Will this help?
Strike!
I can handle it. Healing
Try harder! My turn! Crush! It's gonna attack! No escape!
Bleed
The
out.
flame inside is yours to be let free! Take this! Eternal devastation!
More where that came from.
You're finished!
Eat this.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Watch it! Crush! Here I come! Crush!
Blade of fear.
Prepare to be seen! Here I come! Strike! Eternal devastation! You're finished! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Do it! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
By chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, but there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. Hmm. All right. I guess... Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dahnan owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Only Law would be such a big mouth in times like this.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menencia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Right, here goes! Super Swallow Dance!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Law didn't even bother to wait. But then again, he did get stronger, so... oh well.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Right back to where Alphen's adventure
So
began.
we're back in the Zion mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast! Little help! Hear my call!
Eat this! I'm not done!
Here's evil! A wailing density of lightning!
Nothing gets by me!
Divide! One more time!
mine!
Do it! Isara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Illuminate the
No!
dark! Lunar corruption!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Do it! Shionne! Astral energy! Full throttle!
We can really make weapons with this?
Actually, yes. But we'll have to do that later.
Here
No
goes!
backing down!
A whirling
Eternal
struggle!
devastation! Burn!
Winds of heaven! First force! You have to aim for the bright area on their back! Field!
Luna Rondo!
Got fire! Save you!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle!
No armor!
Do it!
Remind me to
Isara! Frozen!
hammer!
Here I go!
Not a
Leave the
chance!
enemy's arcs to me!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Here, just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Arc
Okay.
field! Annihilation!
Dragon form!
I'll be saving this one! Without a
I'm
trace!
just getting
Radiant
started.
sword!
Shattering
I
into
know.
pieces!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You got company!
Not a chance! Eternal devastation! I'm on it! Pierce!
Heroes, do it!
Okay, here I... why'd you heal me?
I know fine weapon material when I see it. That equipment should come in handy.
carve through armor!
Radiant lock here!
Denied!
Tempest crumble!
Crush! Now I'm in the groove! If it curls up, time to get out of the way!
I'm only getting now!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go! Evil!
Crush!
Blow
away!
Holy
Your
Land!
order won't sink! Watch this!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
A chain between heaven and earth!
this! Pierce!
A wailing wind!
Lightning swarm! Talon hurricane! Devastation!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Little help! I never miss! I can handle it! Don't mind if I do! Flame of fury!
Swallow
Burn
damage!
and be lost! Water! When it's lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over! Eternal devastation!
Do it! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Lunar Rongo!
Back into the fray!
Soaring light spear!
Eliminate the
You're mine!
Holy Land! Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice! I can carve through armor! Eat this!
Lunar corruption! Wind astral ready!
Strike! I'm not surrounded!
It's in the sky!
Eternal devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next
No
one!
chance! Already on! Soaring light spear! Watch tear!
Holy Land!
No
A chain
escape!
between heaven and earth!
Soaring light spear!
A wailing Bandi of
Dragon
lightning!
shout! Easter!
Seal!
Struck!
Now!
Jolie! Take! Blow them away!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shionne? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Supernova!
No escape! Inferno punch! Here, smash you! Are those rocks at your skin? Watch this!
Raging
Dragon Floor! Aim for the weak spot! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger. I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Don't make Hoodle peck at you again.
I won't forgive you!
Don't mind if I do.
Eternal devastation! Megaphonic rock!
Let me help!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I never miss!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? Training's paying off!
Watch this!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Freeze Lancer!
Shut him down!
Mama won't save you!
We turned the tables
See what
on her.
happened there?
There are
You
still
crossed
more
me.
left.
Shouldn't have done that.
No time to hold back.
I'm
not done.
Now!
Crush.
Lightning! Downfall! More for the stockpile!
Pierce.
Lightning!
Don't get careless.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Our next race, come through!
Here I come! Luna Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Soaring
Here
Lightning!
it comes! A chain between heaven and earth!
Luna Rondo!
I'm just
A
getting
wailing
started.
Bandi of light!
Now you hit a word. Hurt
You're right! Soaring Light Spear!
Do it! Sorry!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
My turn!
Not on my watch!
Strike!
Lunar
Strike!
corruption! Raging!
I'll stop its charge!
Now I'm
Thanks,
real mad.
Kisara.
You're finished! Soaring Light Spear!
Light after
Take
raging
it.
cascade!
Mega Sonic Thrust! No escape!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Field!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Talon Horn.
Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's
Crush!
mine! Hey,
Rinwell.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang. Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
This'll make us even more formidable.
This will be a delicious piece of
I can carve through armor.
No escape! Eternal devastation!
That's enough. Anything
Here
in
I come.
armor is all mine.
flame!
Not today!
Reload! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm
Here I
already
come!
of heaven!
Soaring Light Spear!
Over so soon?
Guess I misread the landing.
No choice!
I never miss! Round and red!
Take this!
Come forth! Lightning!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Reload!
Mega Sonic Thrust! It's over!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Field!
Luna Rondo!
Don't mind if I do!
Do it.
Take this!
Dohalim. Hey. Blow them away.
My turn! Soaring Light Spear! Luna Rondo!
Your art! Mega ray!
I'm like bait to them.
No escape!
Now!
Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me!
Now this one's all mine!
I never miss!
Here I come!
I'm just getting started.
Eternal devastation!
Thunder dragon.
I'm not done!
Winds of
Eternal
heaven!
devastation!
Doing! This one's got your name on it! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Go no further!
Ignite! Storm!
Air thrust!
Come on! I'm not done!
Eagle
Soaring light spear!
Talon Storm!
Here I come! Crush!
The flashing part's their weak point.
In the groove.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Shionne, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A comfortable win.
No backing
Never
down!
miss! Primed and ready! Don't mind if I do!
Here I go!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Do it! 1 minute time! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Do it!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Not a chance!
Chances?
Already
Take
on!
this!
Celestial
Here
now! Spread!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hi, Hoodle!
Now you see what I can do! Eat this!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Searing flame! By the power of
now!
Finish without a trick!
Eternal devastation!
Raging storm!
This
one's
Hit
mine!
it where it hurts most!
Here I come!
Into the shadows!
Burn in hell!
Talon Hurricane! Finish without a trick!
Glimmer Dragon! I'm just...
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a healing
My
one!
turn.
Here goes!
Eternal-
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Sleep now!
I'm not done!
Talon
Do
Hurricane!
it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there. They got me flanked! Armor won't save you!
Between heaven and earth! Not on my watch! Lunar
You're
corruption!
Rolling
Between
devastation!
heaven and
I'm on a
earth!
roll now!
If it's in this
Dragon
guiding
Swarm!
body of lightning! Hear me! Flame of
showtime!
fury! Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Here's a It's showtime!
Eternal devastation!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Yours to be let free!
I never miss! I'm ready!
We got the advantage!
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep...
Don't worry, because Law's on it!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth.
Megasonic thrust!
Come on, roll now!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
You're
Know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain...
won't forgive
Now
you!
you see what I can do!
Will roar!
I'll take you all off!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Heaven and earth!
Here!
A wailing
You're mine!
Now!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take this!
Eternal devastation! You escape! Crush! Here! Not today! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Megasonic thrust! Done! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Hit!
I'll tear you
You're
apart!
mine! Crush! My turn! I'm not done! Pierce!
A chain between heaven and earth now!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts!
Get lost!
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
It's over!
Thunderblade!
Dragon Swarm!
Kane don't mind if I do.
Talon Hurricane!
It's on!
The flashing parts are weak point.
I'm on a roll now!
Take it!
Now!
Amazing.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
Hear me,
Take this!
flame of death!
Crush! Not a chance!
Illuminate!
No escape!
Glacial spear.
Lunar Rondo!
Holy Dragon! Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Eternal devastation!
Swallow Jam! What's this?
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
Go for the weak point!
Ignite!
A whirling struggle!
Steel! You're mine!
Jam!
Crush!
All
I'm not
finish you
done!
here and now!
Do it! Shionne!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Not a chance!
Already on it!
That's enough!
Here I come!
Waterfall! In here!
Take this!
This'll come in
Tear!
handy!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Hey!
Blow them away! Great!
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
Not today!
Super swallow
Here
dance!
I come! Strike! Eternal devastation! I'm not
I'm
done!
just getting started!
You're mine!
Inferno Crunch!
By the power of
I'm not done!
finish without a trace!
You're finished!
A wailing dance of
Dragon
lightning.
Swarm!
Shattering of pieces!
Burning strike!
You're mine!
It's weakened. There you
This
go.
ends
Stop
now!
that.
Lunar Rondo!
This world. Swallow light. Celestial River.
Oh, something do it!
Thanks, Kisara.
Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Sighted.
My turn!
Water.
Take
Fire
this!
to the shadows.
Dragon Shadow! I'm not done!
Inferno
Punch! I'm not done!
Finish without a trace.
Lunar Rondo!
Cascade.
Eagle Assault!
It looks like you got this. Explosion. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Shining supernova.
No escape!
Waterfall.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon
Dance
Swarm!
in the wind.
Swallow dance!
In here.
Smash you!
Lightning.
Take this!
Get out of there
The
with the
flame
other.
inside me!
Good.
To be let free!
Let's tear him up!
Here. Winds of heaven.
Eagle Assault! All grace you hear
I'm
it
not
now!
done.
Here's the evil.
I'm not done!
Got it. Freeze. Now's our chance.
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Megasonic
Eat
thrust!
that! Do it! Anything you
Jolie!
want!
All yours, Kisara.
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm like bait to them.
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eagle dive!
Here I
Air
come!
by the power of water. Shionne, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Confiscated. Naturally.
You're mine!
Oh, violent flame.
Escape!
In here.
Do it! Dragon
Shionne,
Swarm!
astral energy. Full throttle.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Burn!
I never miss. Each curve. Radiant here.
Crusher!
Oh, now you're talking!
I'm not done!
You're heaven and earth. A wailing fancy of lightning.
Now I can let loose! Here!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my stone.
Shionne.
I'm just getting started!
Our expert cut through.
That freaking does it!
I could do without this pain!
Don't mind if I do. Our expert cut through. Let me help.
Soaring light spear! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I'll finish you
You're
here and
mine.
now!
Wind
Dragon
astral
Swarm.
energy. All right. It's
This one's all
showtime.
mine. Burn in hell!
Lightning can here's a healing
Take
art.
this. Eternal devastation!
Hold on to your art. Here on astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Not a chance!
Where are you going? Please, sir.
Eternal devastation!
There you do it. Shionne, astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance!
Radiant
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Ha! Lunar Rondo!
now. Mine. Astral energy. Full throttle. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. I hope this medicine
How are we
works as
supposed to
promised.
take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen.
Watch and learn. That's enough!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I still got a ways to go.
Hey, is that it over there?
Made it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it? When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shionne and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shionne and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Dahnans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shionne can finally get rid of her thorns. Shionne?
Yeah.
Where? Shionne? Where'd Shionne go? How could she just go off on her own? Shionne. Shionne!
It's your Thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your Thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shionne. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my Thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the Thorns' power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the Thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her Thorns. I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her Thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shionne is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shionne doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in, then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shionne in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shionne's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shionne wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shionne doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shionne what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shionne's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shionne's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shionne?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shionne, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shionne. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's Thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Dahnans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had Thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived. Swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shionne. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my Thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dahna, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your Thorns out there, Shionne, we'll find them.
Everyone, welcome to Lenegis, home of Renan society. Well, partially anyway. Just look up there.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shionne's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shionne and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Poor Lenegis. Again.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dahna?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dahna participating in the crown contest? And these people...
So you haven't heard what happened on Dahna, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shionne. We can't have a bunch of Dahnans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Dahnans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shionne. I'm sure we will.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shionne, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renin homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renin ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns... One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it. I didn't realize Renan's a